Does it pop? Ah, that pops up. Okay. Yeah, that was weird. That is not good on YouTube's end. They can't handle like somewhat quick reconnects then. Okay, select live. There we go. Now we're back. Back in busyness. Sorry, YouTube. I've been streaming for hours. Okay, let's get like one more. Not like that. Ah, fast again. Eight, 4, 2. Cool sequence. Ooh. Ooh. That is the danger of only 6 inputs. Hmm. Nine, 3. I also recommend experimenting around with which finger to start. I start with my middle finger. Just feels more natural to me, but maybe it's different for other people. So give it a try, one way and the other. Yeah, mlem. Okay, the speed is very good today. Overlap. Like if you see a big number somewhere in there, then you know that's your feedback. That you pressed 2 buttons at the same time. Most likely. Or completely missed one. That could also be it. I do occasionally just like miss the button or like slip off to the side. Too fast. The one didn't come out. Too early. Very close. This is what Lime was complaining about. Like if you're off, you're usually 1 frame off. It's just how it is. I had plenty of time there. A 5 would have been... I mean, a 5 would have been a stun. That's one thing. If you see, like if I had gotten a 5 here, it would have come out on 108. And Mario would have also taken damage on 108. In that case, you get the 1 cycle, but Tatanga will still be stunned for 4 seconds. Which sucks, but that can happen. So I would want a 4 there. Interesting that I didn't get one. Man, too fast again with a 3. Or too early. That sounded like it should have worked. Numbers are getting smaller. Maybe I should go for 76. Maybe today is the day where I should at least try. I mean, I would have needed a 2 and it would have been a stun. No, it was a stun anyway. It was a stun anyway. Well, yeah, for this strat you have to be very fast. If you see the 2 or the 1 in the right cooldown column, that is when you would get Tatanka to despawn at the top. And that's usually only realistically set upable by going on 76-ish. Oh! Not fast enough for this. This is where Chubalu's strat comes in. Or technique. You need very low numbers for this. Or bigger numbers, because what? The 4 was too fast? No, it was too slow. I misread that. It was too slow. Completely misread. I thought one shot went through, but no. It was an immediate stun. There we go. Okay. Quick break, because I have to go to the bathroom. As well as probably refill my water bottle while I'm gone. Yeah, it's empty. Okay, be right back. I'm gonna leave you with some video game music. Why did nobody say anything? No video game music during practice. What the hell is this? Okay, be right back. Alrighty. Let's see if everything is working. Hello, Kadai. PB video, stop. Live split, start. Live split, stop. Live split, start. Okay. Working. Anything else? Local recording. Local recording is running. Hey, Dizzy Mouse, thank you. It's the entire thing. I can not really stand up properly here because there's a tiny space. Like you can see it. Why am I describing this? Like my legs just fit in between my couch and my table. So if I try to stand up, I'm falling backwards. Anyhow, let's do this. No, in fact, no, this is where my body ends. It is true, though, that my body is like 70% torso. Long torso, short legs. Don't go down that pipe. The fruit fly in front of me. What does it want? I am not fruit. Ooh, that's a good grab. Ding-a-ding-a-ling. Didn't get the easiest corner boost in the level though. Hello, Netrix. Not much. I'm streaming SML too, and not Beat Saber. Can you believe it? But I think I'm gonna stream Beat Saber again tomorrow. Been having a lot of fun and success in that. Nice. Should be a 31. PN. I was tempted to go down the pipe again. Why? I've barely been doing any ace attempts. Bonk. If anyone from the Raiders is still around, and like not just the streamers, and wants anything explained about the run, now is a good time. Early in the stream. Like you see me jumping at the corners of blocks. That is to... because blocks and Mario can't overlap. So Mario gets pushed a pixel forward. And there are like 90-ish, close to 100 of those corner boosts in this run. Which ideally, if you get most of them, it's unlikely to get all of them. Sometimes they just line up properly. But you can save about a second over the entire run. Now the next level has the other big trick in this game, which is a super jump. I'm doing here. I release the button before the actual max height of, not max height, but the max duration of the jump input. You actually jump higher. Doesn't make sense if you hear it like that. But that's how it is. It doesn't make sense if you consider that Mario has inertia. And that there is a stop gaining height instruction in the code after a certain amount of held jump button frames. And we're just releasing before that command can execute. Should lose about 1.2, maybe 1.5, maybe just 1. It's gonna be a slow tree zone. A very slow one, actually. But I'll take it. I actually lost less than I thought. Still. The next level has some interesting tech, I suppose, as well. Because walking on the ground is actually faster than floating, jumping. So I'm trying to maximize the walking distance. Trying to. Oh, is that early? No, should work. But that was early. No, also not. Terrible run. Quick controller switch. Because of the boss fight. I have a mashing controller and a running controller, so to speak. Corn. Thank you. And in this level I don't need to run, I don't need to do any precise things, so it's fine to switch the controller for the entire level. Good question. I don't think so. I don't think so. Like maybe for the flower grab, just typical race grab. Maybe no, like red level. I think it's fine to go for. What else? I think it's only the flower grab, to be honest. I don't think I want to change anything else. Like maybe I'm forgetting something specific right now, but nothing really comes to mind. Mario 3 should be fine. I mean, even the backup is just slow. Even if you have a backup, it's pretty much over. Reset in a race, yeah, that's good. Kind of makes sense. At that point you just start a speedrun while the others keep racing. It's only valid for the second one though, if at all. Because I think we're gonna have 2 races back to back. Also, yeah, the weekly races are back. Saturday, supposedly. This Saturday. At 7 PM Central European Time. Ah, late. So an hour earlier than I usually start my streams these days. Just half a second there. Didn't feel that slow. With the second platform, both platforms were a little late. To be frank. But other than that, don't know where half a second comes from. Bell before Tatanga is an idea. I usually just automatically do that sometimes. I've never ever needed it. But it feels good to just have it. Meep meep. Again, why am I always jumping so high there? Never used to do that. Man. Hey, Vet, thank you. I mean, I did it in practice too. I should have just stayed there and practiced for a while. Maybe I'm landing too late as well. Okay, time safe zone. Not like that. Ooh. Additional shot. Because I don't think... No, that was not the right timing for the double kill at all. I wonder what happened there. Went too quick. No! Okay. Not too sad about that. Just jumped very early there for no good reason. I mean, it was bad, but it wasn't exactly dead yet. There are 3.5 seconds of kind of free time save in Pumpkin Zone alone. .8 in Pumpkin 3, where I just stood, and 1.5 in the witch fight. This fruit fly is still circling me. Ah. Not good. Yikes. Symmetry. Well, not quite. Should have been 30 in the right one. I hadn't heard that one before. Oh, I totally forgot to check my last stream with the controller noises because I think it's lower. I think it's not as bad as last time, if it was ever bad. Definitely audible, but I would say it's fine. Sometimes it's peaking a little bit. But again, I didn't change anything, so I don't know what to do about it, if anything. Maybe my microphone just got better. Ah. Everything? No way. Why am I missing all of the jelly jumps today? That's not cool. Another very red run. That's a movie that I haven't seen in a very long time. Pretty sure it has been at least 13 years. Why am I switching my controller grip for the bird fight? No. Can't be. Probably corn. The NES community is a more cohesive one, a more like runners of one NES game usually run more NES games, while there are not that many Game Boy specialists that run other Game Boy games just because. There are a few, for sure. Atros is one that comes to mind. But yeah, the NES community is just bigger in general. What did I just do? What the hell? So there would be a higher chance of overlap. Squirrel is an NES hater. I kind of am too, but not really. Because Gimmick exists. And Gimmick is one of the best games ever made. Gimmick. I love Gimmick. I will most likely eventually come back to it and learn the last level of the any percent run. Yeah. I think there's another clip as well, or a zip, not clip, that wasn't around when I tried to learn the game. I don't know, it looks great. It feels great to execute the strats. It has great music. Gimmick is great. Fly. I never make things up. The most serious streamer you will ever meet. Meh. 1 second. Okay. Mostly back. Yeah, I agree with Squirrel. Just the general vibe that most NES games give me. The vibe doesn't vibe with me. Like, think games like SMB3, which are beloved by many, but not by me. It's a vibe. I also struggle to put it in like a perfect wrapped explanation. But I think the actual reason for me is just that I didn't have an NES. That I don't have that kind of nostalgia and only look at it from the now perspective. Nose up. I refuse. Hello, brainwashed. Wait, who is funny? Oops. Okay. Old route. I saw brainwashed in chat and immediately thought it was 2015. So I had to do the old route. Bonk. Oh no. Are you actually keeping track of that stuff? I don't know when that was. Oh, I know where I was while doing that stream, Hey, Jacob. Goof Troop. I remember that. We didn't get very far. No. It's kind of keeping track. That's what remembering is. Jacob, did you find your cable? Did you? Look better. They are actively keeping it away from you. Best tree zone today. Not a good one. Now it's written down brainwashed. It's written down right there for everybody to see. It's cataloged. Yippee. Oh, I think that lag reduction actually worked. Ooh. Oh, right. Small audio delay. Not a real time loss. Ooh, that's late. That's okay. I have to go to the bathroom again. I'm not that far into the run yet. This could be a very nervous run towards the end. It's a stream, yeah. Freudian slip. I don't wish to stream in that way. It actually is the star song. And this is how it goes. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Those are the lyrics. Sometimes. Next level strats. I think that is unrealistic. Purple star, yeah. There it is. Disaster. I will be right back. 4 kilos lighter. Streamer's back. Hello, Typo. I did not weigh myself. I cannot confirm. But I think it was a decent estimate. That's the Tatanga controller. You saw nothing. These are the annoying fruit flies, like the parthenogenetic ones. Did you know that fruit flies are like opportunistic parthenogenetic? They do not have to do the deed in order to get offspring. It's usually when it gets cold outside that they have this one like explosive generation where the moms just lay eggs and eggs and eggs, so that as many as possible will make it through the winter. Hey, Catsy. I didn't even get it. I just saw it again. Bugs have bugs. But we were just setting that one up, Typo, for that sentence. Very cool. I appreciate that. I just know that it's gonna land on my face, or like right in my eye, as I'm setting up something very important in a run. I don't want it here. No, Typo. No, you're making that up. I mean, no, you could be right. That fruit fly could be full. Could be a container for 500 eggs. I do not know how many eggs one fruit fly can hold. Sorry, brainwashed. I mean, maybe. It feels like a good number though. It's maybe a little bit high. But I think it's generally a good estimate. Maybe half of that. I'm expecting somebody to look that up. It just feels right. These eggs. It's funny because that would be the German literal translation. No, not literal. What's the other? Translating the actual meaning. Replacing it with the appropriate German word. Cojones is the German word, right? Ah, I thought I needed to hold it for longer. Double meaning, I know. Kinda slow. Kinda slow. Thank you for the definition. Pling. I think that's the same pace as the earlier run. It's not a tree set run or stream today, but much is already clear. It's a dumb mistakes because of lack of focus day. As I was saying, man, that is so dumb. The problem with these parthenogenetically produced flies is that they are smaller and very fast than your usual Drosophila. So it's just gonna, like, if it hits me, it's gonna be with an impact. I'm not looking forward to that. Bonk. Ah, missed my jump. Missed both jumps. Thumb is too timid. I should know what Trochidae are. I can't think of it right now. I'm an embarrassment. Oh. I would not have guessed that. I should have. It's fitting. Man. I think it's more than one. Or it's just very, very fast. Money. Organ. Birdle. Very good. And I want to play Birdle as well. Were you around for the Metazua rounds on stream? I like that one. But now that I know that Birdle exists, I'm also going to play that. You weren't. Yeah, that's even a channel point redemption now. I mean, it's so obvious, right? That it just has to exist. Play Birdle. Flaggle. I used to know a lot of the flags of the world, but I don't think I still do. I'm probably gonna get mixed up with all of the African ones. And all of the like Yugoslavian ones. Yugoslav ones. Slav. Yeah, I only very recently found those through Zup's stream. I suppose the controller is extra clicky, or the microphone has changed. I don't know. It had been noticed last stream already. It's just that I didn't change anything. And then, of course, we have the Rule 34 game. That one is also important. Ah. I mean, I only know German words. Not only, but mostly. There are no eagle owls around here, I think. Germany has like three owls? Maybe 4? Not owls, species, I mean. A couple more individuals. Different species. Bubo Bubo is one of them. It's one of my favorite animal names. Bubo Bubo. Look it up. It's not the German name, but who cares about German names? It's B-U-B-O twice. No, it is not related to the double dick. I mean, it is... everything is kind of related, right? Also, why am I even taking that question seriously? You just wanted to say dick dick? That's fine. That is absolutely commendable even. Ah. Swowebble. Type was just saying words now. It might be judging. That is true. That's where the name comes from. Uhu is also a brand name for a glue. It's the biggest or most popular, most famous German glue company. I don't know why they are named that, but they sure are. It is yellow, yes, that's the one. Maybe it's not even German. Who knows? But I think it's German. Uhu, Sekundenkleber. Hey Mars, thank you. Also, the packaging is yellow. The glue itself is usually transparent. That's the one. I probably even have some behind my bookshelf. At some point, Morse. I have to get this one first. I will come back to it. Promise. Like, I will come back to all of the categories. Every single one of them. Even the weird ones. The one I'm probably looking most forward to is 999 coins. Two people? Okay. Okay, I mean... Why not? But how do we reunite and where? Like, never change a winning system, right? Has to be the two of us. Oh. Was too far left when I shot. Wait, you wanna fight Jacob, Squirrel? Fight Jacob for the prestigious spot at my side? Squirrel, you're a type B player, right? Because I think that was the deciding factor for what pairing we could do at ESA between Jacob, Alecki and me. Oh, didn't make a noise. pipe, please. Let's go. Type B is Game Boy setup. Boo 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 boo. No, that's exactly 4. I did the math in my head. Exactly 4. Ah, no acceleration. Ah. He's mixing in foreign owls. Ah, acceptable. I guess I'm not shouting out the coin then. Excuse me. Almost died. That was not the fly. Maybe it was. Didn't feel like the fly. Hey, Blood. Thank you and good night. Right. No. No. Anti-pattern. Bad exit. I lost it towards the end. Yeah, a little wider. No! Worst outcome ever. That is so dumb. Entirely my fault. Slow only. Amazing. One is dead. Sehr dumm. I am still gonna continue it though. But it is very much dead. No gold split here. I'm not gonna continue it. Never mind. The gold. I think there's something is lost in translation here. I mean, I know all of the backups. I just like if it's just bad. Like when you have to do it's just never. Like that part should never go wrong ever. Should never miss the ledge. That is just terrible. The gold. I should have realized. I will reread that with that in mind. No, I won't, because it's off the screen. Never mind. I'm still partial to Bubo Bubo. You cannot convince me otherwise. I mean, yeah, that was what I was trying to do to the Gordo, but I was just bad at executing what I was trying to do. Wait, Animals game? Did we have a redemption that I missed? Let me scroll up. Oh, wait until somebody confirms. Hey, Smoggy. You redeem. Okay. Once this run ends, we're gonna play Metazua and probably Birdle as well. 2 for 1. How's that? What was it? Birdlegame.com, I think. Okay, gotta look the part for doing this. I'm just gonna replace Scrandle. Shall I? No, I'm gonna make a new one. OBS, please. There. Add source. Browser. Birdle. Wait, it's not birdlegame.com. Which one is it? Gotta scroll all the way up. Does it even go that far? Where's typos message? Playbirdle.com, that's what it was. Thank you. Why is it like that? Why is it like that? Just look at how it looks. It has an automatic. Why is it like this? I'm confused by how it looks. Why does it have an automatic color thing? What is this OBS doing? Also, are we just guessing the one that is on the screen there? Is that how this works? I've never played this. It looks like what I would call a... Like there's a very similar looking one, but it's more slender in Germany. Like it's called a Zilpzalp. It's obviously not the one. Also, I do not know bird families. See, I don't even see. Oh, wait, I can do the interactive thing. Interact. I don't have arrows on the interact thing. Like it looks. Like the colors are just strange. Like there is transparency on this, which is a little bit odd. Let's try Europe. Maybe. Ooh, that's also somebody that I don't know. It's like a. Is that an actual hummingbird? Or is it like a honey... What are they called again? A honey guy. A nectar bird. Yeah, I don't see any arrows. This website is a little bit strange. You can choose. I chose... Like this one is Europe. Here's the selection. What does USA Law 48 even mean? What is Law 48? I'm confuzzled. Not Hawaii, not Alaska. Okay, it does make a little bit of sense. Also, can I move this? Hey. I do not know. And there are no arrows. Maybe I can... What did you mean by arrows? Top of the globe. No, there's no arrow. The side of the image, I don't see them. Ah, there! Okay, I have to guess where they are, because the background in my interactive window is entirely black. I see. Ooh, that looks very different. That is definitely not what I thought it could be. That looks like a... Oh, what are they called? Like the German... A German version that looks similar is the Eichelhare. I forgot the Latin name. What am I looking at? I guess that's Scandinavia up there. I guess that's just Eurasia. This website has problems. Was that the end? That's not the world, is it? I can't see shit on this. Is that a world map? I don't see the world there. I barely see any outline at all. Okay, I guess that's Indonesia. So I guess... Huh? I struggle reading this map. I just don't see it. I'm sorry. Like maybe my monitor has too, like the gamma is too high. Like I don't see anything here. Almost. That's all of them. I can't say. I don't know. Like, is it gonna tell me? Is it gonna give me a hint if I guess wrong? This is a... This is a... This is a... This is a... Who is this? It's not a sparrow. It's not a finch. It's not... Like, it's definitely like a passeriform bird. But who is this? A nuthatch. Now that sounds made up. It's like killdeer. That is not a word. A nuthatch. I mean, this one is definitely a passeriform. The thing is, I don't know bird families. And I don't know what they are expecting me to type here. I suppose trivial names? Crested Ibis is an anime character. One that I actually like. Crested Ibis had a lot of tea. Google it. I'm stumped. I don't know what to type because I also don't know. Like, do they want? If you type Crested Ibis, then they want. Okay, they want trivial names. I don't know English trivial bird names. This is a nuthatch. Did we do it? Did Squirrel do it? I don't even know if I won. Like, what is this? Ah, this is... okay. So I'm as smart as I was before. I see... No, I see. I'm silly. It's a little bit confusing. So we are not in the city D. Then it is A B, no, B for bird. Wait, why does it not autofill? Oh, do I need 3? I need 3. Okay. It's not a sparrow. I just wanted to see. It's not a Spanish eagle either. A warbler. See, I don't know what warblers and terns are. That's what I mean. I don't know the English trivial names. What's a warbler? No, that's not a warbler. Oh, Silvet. That's like a German. No, are they? No, they're not. Sylvia is, I think, what would be Grasmücke in German. I also don't know the scientific names that well. Like, I know the couple of German ones, but outside of that, I am pretty clueless. I mean, I can try. No. They don't have the scientific names in the list. What's a swift? I do not know. Maybe they... No, I don't know what a swift is. The turducken. Yeah, no. A swift is a swallow. But... I think I'm just outclassed by this game. This is... I would have to learn the actual animals. It's just... It's not a goose. Just typing random beginnings. The... Claw, clee. No, it's not a warbler. It's another goose. They like their geese here. Black. Black and red. I think black and red could get me somewhere. This has always been a bird's. No, it's never been a bird's scream. Sandgrant. No, a plover. It's a plover. The black guillemot. The black red start. Yeah, sure. The red start. No. Muscicapidi. Old world flycatchers. I think I know what those are. Common red shank. Common red pole. Common red start. No. Eastern black-eared wheat ear. What? This is the lesser red pole. No, it's not. I'm gonna stick with red for the last guess. The red wing. I can see the red. No. One final hint. Sure. I didn't even see that we had hints. The red-rumped swallow is no, the wall creeper. Gadwall. It was the wall. It starts with wall. I guess it's similar to the German... well, the German name would be Kleiber. But that is Zitter, I think. And it was not Zitter, because we guessed ZTD, the start. Okay, that was too difficult. And I don't think a second round would be any easier unless I actually immediately know the one. So instead, let's do this. Because that was actually interact. Actually redeemed. Now, I think we're supposed to start with an owl, right? Even with Boo 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 Boo? It was Boo 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 in English, actually. It's the Hoot Hoot. The... brown creepers. Let's start with the barn owl. Ooh, we're not even close. No way! No freaking way! Scroll! I did it too. Okay. No! That was a good long think for that. I think it's not too unlikely, actually, just because of the pool being a little limited. You missed a lucky second guess. Like this is I guessed barn owl and then I guessed brain coral. Maybe I would have guessed brain coral right away if it wasn't a restriction to start with an owl. Who knows? Yeah, like I don't know how many there are. Like maybe 500-ish. They all hatched from the eggs. Let's do one more. Because Zap didn't even see it. So now we have to get it first try. It's gonna be a mountain goat. They don't have mountain goats? What other goats do they have? Just have goats. They're very far away. It's gonna be a bird. Is it the barn owl now? Don't tell me. No, it's not. It is... Like, if it gives me Telluravis, it's gonna be one of the flightless ones for sure. Wait. Yeah, it can be. No? That one is not in there. What are Australavians then? I have to brush up on my bird cladistics. Clearly. Oh, Australavians are all kinds of like southern, probably including South American birds then. I thought it was Australian specific. I am very much not trained. So it could be any bird, still. What about the wall creeper? No. The red wing? No. The woodpecker? Just doing it. Again, the pool is not the biggest. Can we find out how big the pool is? Does it say here anywhere? Oh no, the leaf is just a thingy. Meta flora. I don't know how to find out. Let's play Metaflora. The mystery plant is Malva. Is that not the English word? It's a fern. It's not a fern. Euphylophytes. Kind of plain tracheophytes. An unranked clade. Huh. So does this just mean it's everything? Just to exclude some extinct ones, probably. Euphylophyte. It's a euphyloph. Some green plants, surely. Metaflora. It's even linked on the very website. It is an oak. Okay, getting close. Oh, what are these called? I don't know the English name of these. Okay. Very good. But yeah, this could still be anything. What if it is just one of the roses? No. If it was a closely related tree, I think it would have given me a different order here. Or suborder. I don't think cabbage. Could cabbage fall? No, cabbage is not a rose. Cabbage is a Crussulaceae. I forgot. I have a nice poster somewhere back there with a very good phylogenetic overview. I mean, peas of Fabaceae, is that where Fabits is also referring to? I again struggle with the English names of flowers. A poppy is outside of the Fabits. What is this group? Bugambilia. I have never heard of it. What are English plant names? Something hanging, no, something something red. the red mangrove. I mean, it was in there. We still haven't guessed the right branch. Apricot. I think that is a valid guess here, but I'm gonna assume yeah. We're lacking the general direction. What are they? No, Asteraceae. I mean, yeah, eggplants exist, right? We can guess eggplant. This one is on U-typo. How could you? Pentap. So these are all five-ish, five numbers of things on the actual flower. So this should exclude what I was thinking earlier, like cornflowers and stuff. Nightshade cabbage. I'm trying to think if cabbage is actually Crassulaceae and if they would be in here. I might have the wrong the wrong taxon. Nightshade. What about in that direction? In the nightshade direction. No, they're over there. No. It was not a suggestion, of course not. What are Fabits? Pretty sure all other trees would group together with oaks, like all common trees, like beeches and birches, maples, Fabergé egg. Jesus Christ. I just want to confirm this. What would funny. What would this be? Does this group with oak? It does not. It's not a Fabit. This is getting confusing, just to look at it. Now we have the tomato in the middle, like the oak. Oak stems from the tomatoes now in this. So if other trees can be completely out of this, like what is gonna happen? Does this group with the oak? This groups with the oak, okay. That helps me a little bit. Now I can stop guessing all of the other trees that I was thinking of. Just guess cabbage. That's the last shot. What has five-fold symmetry, radial fives? Rosettes. No, not yes, rosettes. Fabits. No, it's not the starfish. I'm trying to think of plants without cheating and looking at the suggestions. What are plant names? I'm just gonna cheat again. Red, not blue. No, it's not spruce. Blueberry. I feel like that could be. Is that in this group? No. That's the asteroid. That's exactly where I didn't want to go. What are the rosettes? But not rosacea. I think apples and plums and pears. I think they're all rosacea, so they're not it. Lilies? I think they are an entirely. Like I think that there would be a third one. I think they would branch off where like mesangiospermy sits. It's a different group under those Fabits. So Fabaceae exists, so you could be right with the beans. Was it beans? Like legumes. Could totally be it. No, you said peas. Okay, peas are in. I think they're in the same family. Let me guess the bean first. We are in the Fabaceae. Which one? You choose. Green bean. No, we only have these three. Green pea. Garden, black-eyed, sweet, and peanut. Chickpea as well. Garden pea. Is that the green pea? The answer is never on you. I'm just gonna choose garden pea. No, it's not it. The NPAAA clade. Yes, sure. So that's not the one. Okay, now we're What other legumes are there? Legumes that are not in the NPAAA clade. Is the NPAAA clade, is that the ones with the like symbiotic bacteria? That might be what that means. I think lentils would also be in that NPAAA clade, but let's try. Yeah, they're in there. It's more basil. Are peanuts in that as well? I think they also are. I think these are also NPAAA, if that is in fact what it means. No, this is the 50 KB inversion clade. What the frick is going on here? They're just classified by their genome, like by the epigenome. Very good. What are other legumes that are like more basil than all of the legumes that one knows? Maybe soybeans are not in that? But I would assume they are, but maybe just not. No, they are also in there. Wait, where even are they? Yeah, down there. I think like I only can think of the German name Wicke. It's like creeping plants that have those tentacles, no, vines. I think those are Fabaceae. But what would they be in English? Maybe something creeping? No, doesn't creep. I don't think this is gonna be something that I can solve. Also, there seem to be... Wait. Oh, okay. There's the C. I was wondering where's the C in that one. I think there are more species in this one than in Metazua. I have no idea. I've heard of bok choy before, but I have no idea where this falls. Where even is it? Malvits. I was trying to guess Malva earlier and it didn't even offer. But Malvits exist. Shore. Shore game. There. Maybe it's still called some kind of bean, even though it's not a bean. I think all beans are down there. In the Fascioli Liae. It's gonna be just some basil thing that doesn't like that. It's the natural form of what became beans and lentils and stuff. Garbanzos. Garble. What even is a garbanzo? Garlic? No. Chickpeas. Would they not be there as well? They totally would. The IRL clade. Let's go. I'm so real for that. Okay, I guess we are getting in hint territory. Give me a hint. No wiki page. That's a good sign. The Ceratonia clade. Of course. Is it Ceratonia? No. One more hint. No wiki page found. My ass. No more hint. I guess if we don't know what the Ceratonia clade is, we're not gonna guess this. This clade is a mess. It is the... It's not an owl. Anything with O. It's not oat. Ceratonia, what could that mean? Like something with horn. Horn color. Horn. Honeysuckle. Horseradish. What? No. It doesn't. No, honeysuckle sounds like something completely unrelated. Where did that even land? I don't even see it. Ah, there. It's an asteroid. I'm completely clueless. Yeah. Something with Z. The Brazil nut. No, I don't think so. Something starting with Q. Quinoa. I've heard quinoa before. It's like that's something. What's quinoa again? We'll find out where quinoa falls. there. Oh, right. I think you can buy pillows filled with quinoa stuff. Quinoa? Is that the actual pronunciation? Pretty sure the German advertisers call it quinoa. 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 Bear. Can I guess bear? I can't even guess it. Or did that... I have to choose something that exists. Something with F. Alfalfa. And where did alfalfa go? Down there, in the IRL clade. Last one. Something with Y. Yams. No. No. I don't like the Ys. Holly. No. Lime. Also no. But let's choose it anyway. This has to end and I have to go to the bathroom again. Carob. Wait, isn't that the one? That's the one that you feed the... You need that to get the golden chocobo in FF7. The carob nut. What the heck? Why is that an actual thing? Crazy. Anyway, last bathroom then. Return for one more run. Go away. Go away. I will be right back. Yep. Okay, how much energy is left for speedruns? You're already down here, might as well. Of course it happened. Because... Oh no. Hey Swift, thank you. I think that was the first time where I actually went down the pipe. Accidentally. Usually it's just intrusive thoughts. Go, go, go! I haven't had a single good tree 2 today. But this is the worst one among them. Hello, Julien. You missed everything. No, nothing. Nothing has happened so far. Too fast. If you're too fast, you lose time. One thing that has started to happen is that I'm getting tired. Been awake since 6 and I haven't taken a nap. Coffee. I don't have coffee. Nor would I consider it. Nuthatches and red wings and wall creepers. Boo? No. I do not approve of psychoactive drugs. The last coffee I had, like actual coffee, like a hot coffee, was about 30 years ago. 29-ish. The bad frame. Nope, no caffeine. If I don't have the willpower to wake up, then that's just it. Then I just have to deal with a low energy, high fatigue day. That's how I roll. I think it was last year when I found out that iced coffee actually had caffeine in it. And I had that one. I think two liters last year. But none this year. Or was it this year? Maybe it was this year and not last year. I thought it just was called that because the taste is somewhat similar-ish. But no, it also didn't say, like it never said anything on the packaging that it contained caffeine. So I'm still not entirely sure. But it seemed to have an effect on me. It kind of tastes bad, kind of smells bad. I don't think I like the taste of anything bitter. I would have to think really hard. I would rather have no coffee than good coffee. Ah, slow. Feeling kind of funny right now, because the tiredness is taking over. But the muscle memory is also still working. Except for the air. Bring backable. I let go of up right before I pressed the button. Whoopsie! Let's get another one. Next one is gonna be the last one. And I might have like 1,000 Tetris lines in me. Depending on how long it takes me to get this last run. That said, I think I forgot to upload my last one. To do that. Or maybe I did and just forgot. What origins do you like? That's such coffee speak. What the heck? Frog. Is there like a big distinction between South American and Southeast Asian coffee? That was the middle version. That one never really rolled out. was more like, oh, now I've had this like a Java advancement course, so what do I do with this? How do I apply my knowledge? Let's rewrite the obot in Java. I think I used him like for a week on stream before going back to the Python version. Did I even use him at all? I might not have. I remember having him idle in chat. I must have used him. I must have. That's how they get you. Yo, could it be a green tree zone? No way. Hello, tech. You thought I would stop at 4. I think this might be green. Last run. Just in time tech. Ah, it's not green. Pretty sure this is still the fastest tree zone of the day. And there have been quite a few. 6 or 7? Maybe more. I lost so many runs. 2 in space 1, one in the hippo level of all the levels. One on Tatanga. Yeah, definitely more than 6. Yeah, I want to say this is Tatanga number 4 that's coming up. 1 reset, 2 regular 1 cycles. Maybe Jonas knows the exact number. Jonas, how many star songs were there today? The song by Stellar. Yeah. I don't know. Oh. Don't worry. I also don't know. I think it's 4. Oops. No, it's at least 5, actually. There was this one run where I jumped short in Pumpkin 2. Nah, I can't take this. I can't. I'm sorry. No good runs today. Nah. 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 Not as Small Mario. But I will try some Tetris, even though I am really tired. Save these splits. Good luck, Horizontal. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the bird support as well. I have to change the YouTube title. Oh wait, I never even set a game title here. Tetris DX. Let's go. No, you helped. No, colors. I still haven't memorized this one. Or do I? No, I just looked at it, so I can't claim that. Okay. I think we're at, where are we? 5,000? Are we at 5,555 or are we somewhere else? 7,000. Holy. So, since I am tired, let's make 8,000 the goal. Rocky start. Not to worry though. Never lucky. I do not know why I did that. Interesting song. I knew someone who was speedrunning Elandra. No idea what the game is about. Why is this part of the song? Never lucky with those perfect clears. Ah, was a good chance at another one. The setups are there today. Just have to get lucky. Don't know how to sit anymore. Pretty close to all sevens. $8,000 is still quite a bit away. Yes! Finally another one. I didn't look up the command. If it exists. Muffin. Did not predict that I would feel this tired. Maybe I wouldn't have started. No. I am committed. Maybe I should change the game that I'm playing. In the title, that is. A little spooky. And that was the highest I've ever gotten on this run. I'm gonna try setting up for all 7s instead of 8,000. Clearly too tired to keep going. That was not the plan. Hello. How is it going? I am almost done for the day. In fact, 2 more lines, 1 more line. Nah, gonna do some more, because I don't like setting it up like that. Let's go to 8K after all. The day has... No. I've been awake for... math, 20 hours. Appreciate it. I could need some distraction, so I do not fall asleep for the last 200 lines. For the day. And? No, perfect clear this time. At least now it has calmed down a little bit. Sleep is very cool. Yeah, I used to play Tetris against my mom back in the early 90s and 90s. Tetris 90s. She was pretty good. She was better than me. Back then. She's still around, just not good at Tetris anymore. Am I building here? Well, I'm very, very tired. I don't remember my brother playing Tetris at all. I gotta ask him. He must have played it as well. But I have no recollection of competing with him. Maybe Maybe he was just too young back then. I was 10. He might have been too young at 8. Or I'm just forgetting that he did in fact compete. This is getting ugly again. Okay, that helps. Too tired to read while playing, to actually pause. On his Windows 95. Find that funny how you phrased that. Also had a Windows 95. Yeah, 95 was my first Windows. My dad's PC had Windows 3.11 running. Like with the old Office suite with Microsoft Works. Not Word yet, not Office. The predecessor. With paintbrush instead of paint. Ah, those were the days. No, I get it. It's been just as long for me. Making the board ugly again. Yeah, that helps. That helps. Yes. Come on. Good combination. Oh dear bot, oh dear bot. Karma. That does not ring a bell. What kind of game is that? Oops. Interesting. I have not heard of that. Like some localization bug where something just didn't load because they translated something wrong. Or like wrote something where they shouldn't have written something, like some overflow. That's usually how it went back then. The American version of Lufia 2 has a bug like that. But that one is still completable, but it shifts one entire tile set. In at least 2 areas of the game, so they just don't look anywhere how they were supposed to look. It's just a mess of tiles that don't belong there. And I think Terranigma has a bug in the German localization, where sometimes under certain circumstances one of the cities doesn't grow to its final stage. Okay, final stretch. Double dependency. Okay, already solved. $11, $10, $9, $8, $7, $6, $5, 4, 3, 2, 'kay. That is where I pause. We are safe. Always pause when safe. $8K, 1,000 for the day. That is okay. Only 92,000 to go. I don't think I will get this done this year. This will go into next year. If it goes that far. You never know. I attempted this exactly a year ago, or little more than a year ago. And I got to some... I don't remember the exact number. It was more than 60,000, it was less than 70,000. And then I had a lapse in concentration. Just as I had earlier today. I got way too high up. That could have easily failed right there. Alrighty. Somebody streaming SML2. Possibly. That would be cool. That is not the case. Oh, yeah, no, my following list is pretty empty as well. Yeah, I don't see anybody to raid. Then I wish you all a good night or rest of your day. Saturday is the day of the weekly SML2 races now. So that's... I'll probably stream Beat Saber tomorrow and then Saturday SML2 again. Anywho, thanks for watching and see you soon. Bye bye.